difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got an achievement for that. Can I not put my, like, gun away? Okay. There it is. Are those animals? Humans.
See that thing in the sky there?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency. Ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Coming through.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
So, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war going on. I'm an agent. I've heard of us. I take it. I've had an order from my superior, from your superior. I'm just a soldier, same as you. Another. Prefer to keep my background.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for Trader Who goes by. Any ideas where I might find her? You'll need to watch your. I was attacked by syndromes. Mind giving me a pitch on what anti. Ooh.
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Seemed kind of something on your mind.
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
Was your convoy this flying? Anything?
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and wreckage. Found evidence of a battle. Don't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
No, I
Well,
didn't.
never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
No.
Before I forget,
Good day.
I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay. There was a battle.
Protectorate Hull has just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let him civilize himself.
This thing? First of all, what is this?
Sounded glib. That ain't
Oh, this is the thing.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun. I didn't even loot. That's the crazy part. You're not like her body. Like I liked her. I like her. I don't really care for this guy. Come material for crafting at the workbench. Radio. Baby, are you wishing for? This feels like Outer Worlds, but I don't feel like Outer Worlds. Oh, this thing. I'm gonna sell this. No, go ahead, put oh, health. Ooh. Mention. I'm so. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm understanding. Hold on. Let's do this. What? Why'd you get scared? Nothing dropped.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Find information. Seek assistance. For your mission chances of success by seeking the help some of the parties around the island. I don't. Okay.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
How do I toggle the option? Usually. It's just here. So why did they tag my ship? Well, now I'm doing it.
Might I have a word, Commander?
How are you?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I was thinking
Wasn't
put you
I
in a
didn't
tough
want to take
spot.
things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place. What mission? Horizon Point was a bust. I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
We're trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean and never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I
Always.
was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day.
He'll remember that.
Eventually,
Okay.
Cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Sound like the person to make up for past mistakes. Let's see. Let's go see your friend. Yeah.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
It's
West
fine.
Point's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I took priority.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, I know this invasion ain't personal.
I'm gonna do this looking though.
Besides, we're standing this line.
Can I swim? No, you can't swim. I've drowned. Okay. I mean, that's real, I guess. Freezing. Sorry, my thumb was bleeding. Manual save. Let's go kill you, man.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, I know this.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, it's a nice sweet, I guess so. It's left right over. Left right over. Dreadlers. Can I not even do this now? Wow, I've seen this before in the first one. Oh, I had it? What the freak? What the freak?
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Where are you? Oh. Come on. Let's go. Randomly. Okay. I just don't understand what's happening. I gotta get back. I get it. I'm struggling. No, right. Let's do this. Kind of far from out of town. This game's beautiful though. Out of my companions so far, I really only care for the robot.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Oh, I'm not fighting that. I'm not equipped with a weapon I particularly like. I'm not ready for a battle. Or is this hostile? I think.
We're closed.
Sorry. We'll come back. Turn away. Look at this mountain. Look at the look of the land. Bad. Human. Friendly? Seem friendly. If you aren't how did that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the strat here? Oh, I could go this way. Okay. That's what I am. Are y'all friendly?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay, thank you. These guys?
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Yep. We're running past them, so. I'm not ready for a battle. I'm not ready. Oh. Wow, this game's like really gorgeous. Oh? What is doing? What is that? Hopefully they don't explode. It looks like they would.
This looks like the place. No, I
How-
haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Brother, there's like security breaches. Hello.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Oh.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Whoa. Don't stand there now. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work though. Niles, you didn't tell me. Thought you were dead. That's awful.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Hello, Sienna. Welcome in.
So, you are
I hope
keeping
you're well.
company these days.
Let's have a good
Just not
Tuesday,
mine.
yeah? We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you support. Any wonder why you're kind of an I'm just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I think it was a mistake to come here. So you are keeping company these days, just not mine. Dang.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Okay.
Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
I'm not
But
here to
what is it
gas you
things are
up. It's
between us?
great.
Oh, now you
Why would
wanna
he say
help.
that?
Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you?
Talk about it.
when I actually needed you.
Let Niles respond. You're being a little But I have no business saying anything. I'm sure Niles had his reasons for staying away. Watch how you speak to my friend. Yo, watch how you speak to my son. He raises a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles? Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade.
I know I let you down before.
I'm
but
not
give me a
speaking.
chance to earn
It's
back
not my
your trust.
business.
There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full
Take the
attention.
power.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh
Take
and
the
Narch are
power.
dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck. It's all coming apart.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a
Excuse
mission to
me.
infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more
I can get a
concerned about
cipher
my
for
people
you.
at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
What was that
Rescue
info
my
they
friends
passed
before that ship
along?
departs
If
with them
they
on
reach
board.
the console,
Please.
most likely you're supposed to. Do you have enough pounds to do with yourself?
It
I'll
has to
tell.
do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay, then
Okay.
let's go.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to
Okay.
worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform
Miles,
doesn't
don't
stop
talk to me like
bullets, as I'm
don't
sure
speak
you
for
recall.
me like
Good
that.
thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the station, so it might take me a while. I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick. Let's go. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot, and then when it was too late, I remembered. Excuse me. We drown as soon as we touch water. That's the stupidest thing. If it's shallow, in the shallow, we fall from the shallow now. I should be able to walk through, but whatever. They add stupid mechanics. Why add the water? Like, I would jump this and just walk. I'm that type of player. Holy moly ravioli. See, and then I would go in. Oh, you scared me. And I would go in the water to hide from whatever the thing that is right there. Like, what is that? Nah, y'all win, bro. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gone. What the heck? Okay, them pausing, them just. Okay, that's gonna get annoying, actually. Before it did, I was about to say it would be more annoying if they did it mid-battle, which they did. But what do I know? They were like, keep it to the side, please. I'm fast traveling. Trust your auntie? Isn't that what's her face from the first one? We helped. I could be wrong though, I don't know. Monsters. y'all are fooling. Oh, there's a tear.
Spatial anomaly detected.
Ah!
Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Okay. I want to, though. How do I get down there? I want to jump so bad. I'm one of those. I'm a jumper. I'm a jumper. Okay, so let's go on that road. On the road again. All this because of what? Oi! Oh. Okay. Body. Body yada 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 yada. Grave. What is that? Leg itching, scratching. That's the floor. Oh my gosh. There's mine. I didn't step on it, you did. I'm stuck. Fuck. Freak me, man. On the bridge.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon.
Okay.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm not gonna promise. Just want to have a good look around. Unless this was a war zone and here you are chatting. Oh. Those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample.
There is nothing beyond this chasm neither you nor those Auntie's Choice imbeciles behind the hill should concern yourselves with.
Protest as you like, but Protectorate's got no authority over us. We'll go where we please. And thank you to steer clear.
Yeah, what he said? Yeah, what he
You
said.
outsiders come here and spit in the face of the Sovereign, then claim it is we who are wrong. I have half a mind to apprehend you for your impudence. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like you ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading. I'm curious what counts as wrongdoing.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal. No threat, I'm just trying to help folks here however I can.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Not really
A lot
fair.
more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones.
Why are you telling me
These
this? I
folks
already
are
know.
deserving. Maybe it's worth it.
Are you killing those people? You're out of your mind.
I commend you for your eager interest. I
Oh.
see two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Time and place, Commander. Time and place.
Your humor leaves much to be desired.
Thank you.
But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. Dude, my health is like cooked. Oh, this is what you mean. Okay. What is that? Oh, the riff. The riff raff patty whack, give a dog a bone. I'm getting a little cold. Can spot him near West Point. Did I go further from my destination? Oh, 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 oh.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
Honestly,
flora and fauna. Pleasant atmosphere. And
if you shoot first, I shoot.
resources represent a fascinating
Huh.
complex
Well,
ecological network.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Working with and through the
Hello.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick the... Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Keep
Okay.
doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as... But prudence dictates we give it a little
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on
Is this the
job?
guy?
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Again, hate to seem discourteous, but you really ought to check in with the Vigilant. Over in that tall, stately building back.
Inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in defense.
Hello? Like,
Greetings.
Everyone knows
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence.
I feel like y'all are so low.
Now, a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward. Regardless, I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Yeah, but half of the town is presentably underwater. Not getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Invasive species can unbalance
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
meddlesome raptidons or the base
You have intimidating knowledge of the box.
Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. Least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Okay.
Trinitory falsity.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes?
Outside.
What? Outliner. It's closer. It's closer to my destination. I did my nails yesterday and I love them. Give me. They're my favorite set so far. They're fall colors. Hell yeah. Animals. Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
Release like a gas. I was trying to go to this one actually. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, they're pretty powerful. Oh, they're invisible, that's why.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Dude. I can't save. I'm in battle. What the f is that?
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I'm gonna die. That's why I don't want to fight monsters that I don't have the right equipment currently. This gun's trap. You put me in this position where I'm hostile. I hear something else. Holy moly. Okay, well. Let's boogie.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Damn. Kill the other one? You do not. Looks like I forgot to heal. Level 3? Holy moly. Need more light. What ammo is this? I can't even see. Short rounds. That's what I have. Okay. That's what those use. Like bombs.
Hey, the 70's gone. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there. I can understand them looking for help, though how this place could provide that? I ain't claiming to know. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. So long as you don't impede my work or break the stalemate we got on this island, I think we'll get along all right. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. Far as I can tell, it's the polite name for re-education camp. If you've got the misfortune of being Protectorate, you live under the watchful eye of the Sentinels. You even think of stepping out of line, they pay you a visit and send you off. To where exactly, I ain't sure. But you'll be getting obedience kicked into you. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it.
Stuff with a grunt word? Huh? Can look with your problem?
I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the Rat Pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition,
What condition you mean being?
Options are limited.
I don't think I've seen many
If you
of you
had,
around.
you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed
Making
muscle
fun of
fibers
some
or stunted
conversation?
extra limbs on their backs.
Here. As with your third arm, I definitely remember something this gross.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Are you looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You asked her for help. You could try kissing. Oh.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
You say that like I remember those people. Like I don't even know who Helen is. Anyways. Mind a raptor.
Confronting threat.
Oh no.
Emergency protocols ready.
How did now come over here? Look at him hiding behind me. Yeah, I don't like him as a companion. What do I know? What do I know? Short rounds. This has a thing. about to die and I have no heals. Please. I ate this raw? For sure. It didn't even heal me that much. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get up there. So far, I don't like this game. It's a game. It wasn't done. Oh, really? That's how you feel? That's the nomenclature. Mike and Steinway. Assume. I actually have to start eating food. Oh my god! I know I'm going to die. Oh. Thanks. I need to buy a lot of heals. God dang, you scared me.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Well, I'm okay, I guess. Oh my god, the freaking reload is too long. Did I even take it? I wouldn't know. Five big booms. Welcome at night. I have explosive. I'll give 8%. Sure. It's barely anything. I guess. Where's the town? I need heals. I need a vending machine. Na 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 na. Oh, take a look at my girlfriend.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Borstra ship for a whole tin of prestige porcelain.
You're medical. That's called stealing.
I must ask you to hold still.
I mean, can I get some heals?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some yep.
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
What? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for... I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures, it's all here.
Yeah, I need a lot of that, and I have insufficient funds. I hate it here. Healed 200 instantly. Increased by increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Oh, it's magic, you know. Trauma kits. Where is my funds? Oh, I see. They're just showing me the negative on how much I need to afford it, but like, what is the set price? Can you tell me that? And I can't even afford any of these. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Pure luck.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Thanks.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried.
No,
it
wasn't.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, But they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
Switch tools, a heal machine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equipment slots. Brother, I need money. I need bits. I need help. See, you know, I do wish that I play so much Cyberpunk. I wish you see on Cyberpunk you're limited with your heals, but at least it recharges. I want that in every game. I don't know. That seems like a good medium. Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. Yes. Yeah. And over time, your health grows. I kind of did this to myself, though. I made myself weaker than usual. I guess it's fine. I'm just not enjoying it. Human? Who are you? Hello.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that.
I don't like you.
To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Whoa there, friend. I haven't even told you where to look yet. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock.
You know, not so real. Well, like, what do you mean not stepping on your plants? I'm pretty much stepping everywhere. Everywhere I can. The sound design on this game is pretty good. I'm not one to really care about it. I gotta go around. Come back. Right? I should have done the trail. Barbed wire. Why?
I've always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. I imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't
A
fancy making its
dragoon?
acquaintance.
A what? Holy.
Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
I don't need to go in here, so I'm not. A dragoon? What is a dragoon? Hello, you friendly? You're not giving friendly. Oh, you are. Later.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Mm-hmm.
Scout. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even though command has temporarily put the
What does that mean? Are you sabotaging human life? Human life forces. Rapture.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
You're somebody. What is that? Yo, somebody. Why can't I eat the meat that I get off? Never mind. I wouldn't want to anyways. Oh, are they friendly? Hello? Hello?
Who goes there?
Just a
By orders
nobody.
of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
Thank
Marshal
you.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. Like. Just mind my business. I ain't trying to get to people. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Combat. Leaders and bosses. Research the coast. Repair located south of the West Point. South. Were y'all always here? Like,
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
okay. Yeah. Access granted.
All that matters is getting these
Hello?
automechs to the Vox relay station.
You're old.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the
Not
impending
making
doom
us still like,
of
why are
this
you speaking
facility.
like that?
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy to receive your
Catastrophe.
senseless withdrawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. We may or may not have what you need.
Okay.
Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox
feel me?
relay station needs our automex. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with her and or them. Sorry, and see what I can
What did
do.
I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Woodrow.
Marshal, those automex have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded.
Brigadier
And you can do
Montelli.
so
that
personally,
sounds like Montelli
in the
sounds like
comfort
a
of his
pasta.
office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Greetings,
Hello.
potential customer.
Hello.
State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. Hello. 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 What am I even supposed to be buying? Am I supposed to be buying anything? Should know where the parts are located. Her workshop can be found between you. I need to talk to you.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my... You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where's the quartermech working at the...
You're not
working at
implying the
time?
quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Have to at least consider the possibility.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a
You
thorough grid
scare
search
me.
of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We hadn't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
I hope not. All right.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Why are you tang to me? Hello.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on the shield device.
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always, in exchange for something in return, why's that? Tell me more about the device.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You know those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I assume you have everything well in hand then. Sounds to me so how is
Quite
that coming?
splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'm willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo, off with you now. Gather those samples.
I really do think she just doesn't like her, and she just... Let's do that. Collecting your samples. Off I go. Off I go.
Not sure we should get any closer.
I don't know how to do this because I'll make it. Wasn't so bad. Here you go.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you.
You tolerated it.
Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
Oh, okay.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this
Dragoons are a mainstay
Dragoon.
of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Oh, okay.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Goodbye. Hello, sir.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You
The
are
Marshal is
talking
under
a
a lot
lot.
of pressure to deliver Automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control.
Okay.
If even a single Automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could
Zeranium
happen?
corrupted Automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
You never know. Mental refreshment could be good for you. Cleansing. We wouldn't want that, would we? Oh.
Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Right. I'm looking for some autumn.
Hazel
Yep.
should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. She and I have been over this 100 times.
Okay, but tell
Please
me.
Understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a Protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get you.
If you're really
Right.
so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Chief. What if I just kill the Dragoon here and send you after the second one? It's
Good hunting.
crazy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Okay, bye. Is that inside the walls? Oh, they're outside. Gotta go. That's it. No, it's not.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14.
You don't need to talk to me. You for sure don't need to talk to me. It's fine. Brother, how do I get out of here? No. At least they're here. I died. No, I didn't. I did. I died now. I stepped in that goo. I stepped into that goo, boo, 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 boo. I stepped into that goo. Again, though, how do I leave? Ah! Where's this way? I'm running, I'm running. Oh, oh, oh. dog. It's dog. What is that? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I'm ready to get some of the heat off you. Just shoot the gun. Like, you don't gotta talk. You're not providing. You're nothing to me. Man, I miss my old crew. Here you go.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
She was so nice. Has it grants you a temporary shield protect you from damage and hazards such as activating. Oh my god. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Mention concluded. Check with Hazel. Ruby's hadn't gotten any closer. Okay. Checking with the Hazel. Oh.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what? I should get out of your hair.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Yep. Until a more convenient time. Yeah. I still don't understand what this is. It's off limits for sporting. Check with Hazel. Into an automech acting strangely, the building shaking, and then dust falling from the ceiling. Maybe it was something to do with the missed parts. Dust from the ceiling. Can I go on top? Is there a way? Silver damage caused unknown. Okay. Sis, your thing is like bust up. Can you climb up? Okay. Would love to see my arms climbing up. Excuse me. Found the missing supplies. I gotta return. Okay. Return where exactly? Oh. Have to pee.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Train to Westbound. Saving the game. Using the restroom.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Look who's back.
You got a problem?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as
Be right
the
back.
perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the
distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. depletion of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't
God.
fret, the system is
A la
resilient. The
Chalaca.
system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job.
There's water in there.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we make it disruption.
Outsider?
Outside.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Is a fellow subject lacking the
Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when Antes attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else?
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
We need to do something extra great. Here I thought stretch goal.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing.
Okay.
You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right, who do I need to show the, you know, who do I
Marshal
need to show it
Corbin.
to?
As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to
If
kill?
Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer
Montelli?
alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can.
Wait, you don't
To
think
check
this
in
is
on
going
my
to work,
people
do
and see.
you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Okay, then bye.
To help you.
Science leadership. Let's do science. My speed skill also does damage? What does that even mean? Better think of
Let's go now.
I'm like, do I want to even kill them? What the that was fucking loud. If you really want to. Do you really like Chainsaw Man? Why not? Have some fun. Why kill this person? Usually sometimes aren't, but that you.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Mech parts? Why, thank you. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Is there someone to call for the killer?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. Still going on about sending a message, is she?
Oh.
Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
Stay straight from the past. What about failure to do your duties since you can't even fix it?
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
I did answer your
glad
question.
to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. Not exactly.
Okay.
All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
She already killed his first one. I thought any other messages.
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Decent.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Oh, sure must be hard keeping this
Much
place
to
running.
do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Outsider.
Bodies and executes on it throughout history.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Okay, period. Surrounded by monsters. health crew. I think he's stuck. Alright, come on, brother. Why are you fighting? Heavy shell. Where'd it go?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I don't even know where the thing is. Oh. What the? Ew. They hit me. What the heck was that? I'm stuck in your head. Pushing me.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Girl, what are you saying? One of 10? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Fat knees, years of crouching. No, I have that in real life. I'm good. Man, I'm freaking good. Take all that. Apparently, I do actually need to. I do actually need to. Training glove. Passing. Metaverse. Serial thread. Need a high security lock. Boneless, skinless. That's weird, brother. Spacer's choice. There's that moon. It's inside.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I have a flashlight.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I don't know what this person is. That was weird. I didn't see my cursor. Okay. That's what's the button. My index finger is campaign.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
I need a different gun. Follow me. I don't want this guy to die. Him. No, stupid hook.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
It's not even worth it.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're always together.
Warden! What do you mean, enemy?
Welcome back.
Hey.
The
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Okay, are you not important enough to talk? Dog. Not a dog. Can I pet you? Oh. It says I'm allowed to take. I'm taking that. What the heck? It yawned. Can I please get some information? What? Da, 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 da. I need nicotine. I need nicotine for my health. That makes sense. Damage 19. Damage 3. Hold on. Emergency stuff. Oh no.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay.
That you have entered a recreant locality. States as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Fine. True. Private entry. Under a great deal of pressure. Mhm. Oh, here on Eden. Alright, this.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
I don't think it
We
is.
have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to write.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us, and they just returned.
The system abides.
I didn't get the parts yet.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most
You're
You're the one who found those Otomech parts, right? I really
Oh yeah,
appreciate
those
it.
yeah.
Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport. The Crabbles were starting to worry me.
I think they're talking about the thing.
The matriarch chose Eden because she
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier. I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for this one person, and y'all all of a sudden I see life. You know what I mean?
if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress. Are we amply sustaining the system right now? Could I be sustaining it?
Can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Robust. Keep working on your neighbor. Shut up.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building
Let me look at this other tutorial.
Did you hear?
Did you hear?
Auntie's Choice is the
Hmm.
proud maker of
No, the other guys.
Zero G Brew and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Shouldn't I have talked to or run around their land? Disabled. Oh, I have to repair. Can you repair? I mean, we can kind of climb. What do you think? Okay, you cooked with the jumping here, and then maybe jumping here. Oh, you're actually useful for something.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
He's dead.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down
Yeah.
there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might
He's
he have
dead.
survived the fall?
No. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? I'm pretty sure he's, yep, dead.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
I'll take the boots bounce up this way, grab the ground and bring it to you.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm in.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I need shotgun shells. Wow. You go down in there? Not really to see but their blood. Oh, Flint stands this there. You know what I mean? Why? It's a no-go. It's a... Okay. junk. How are they following me if they don't have the boots? They don't have the boots.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn
This thing?
tinctures.
No.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I got it. Man, I wish I would have saw him jump. Like, how do you have it and whatever?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Okay.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance,
Care
He
about your
hadn't been
fan.
here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Yeah, I got food on me, food on 3 guys. Dummy. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, bro. Our bodies over there.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay. I still don't understand where his house is.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Appreciate it.
indoctrinatory falsity.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Cutting?
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard?
No.
When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics.
Concussed.
Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is... Alright, well, don't let me keep you.
My body is covered in burns, acquired in
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
I'm assuming this is this bottom of the floor. Jump. Jump. Maybe not. Phew.
Resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect
On your face.
ecotope as our appeared right out
Oh,
of the
you're the
aether,
guy.
just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
That purple stain around your mouth, what is that?
Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Whew. That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life.
I don't know if I want to get you killed.
Community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
We take a moment to appreciate it all and thank the
If I am
I
not
did-
the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
The matriarch chose Eden because she
Hmm.
recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Natural resources
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
The paradigm, a meticulously designed model.
Hmm. It's just apparently friendly.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Oh, my assigned profession once was automectalier, but wonder of wonders, I was reassigned. Did you know that could happen? I did not. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the Sovereign. I have become quite practiced at it.
Don't fret.
Hmm.
The system is
Of course. Toodaloo.
above. But now,
Why, hello again. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. My uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo. Why, hello again. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Are declared
Oh, did you? Of course. Toodaloo.
seizure,
Interesting.
sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrinatory faults.
I should investigate to verify. What do you want me to investigate though? Oh, I found the guy. I'm kind of confused. Oh. Well. It was that easy. Wow, I just wasn't working. Hey, bro, I can't convince your cousin to come down, bro.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this.
I found her severed arm, bro.
Yes. Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
What if I just walk past you? Hey, bro, where do you live? What are you hiding? Let me know.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty.
Let me know.
We're all in this together.
You have the gratitude of everybody in the
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you initiating.
Oh, Blade 65.
Rise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust.
Hey there, go-getter.
Hey,
Why,
there,
hello again.
go-getter.
Any new business to discuss? If
No.
I am not the person for it, I would... Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family, I possess an overabundant... Oh, of course.
But now, more than ever, we must all...
I don't know. Oh, what are you hiding? I still don't even know where you live.
do our part to maintain it.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. but I may...
Maybe amity, luxury, and resplendence are all relative.
But prudence
Do you think?
we give it
I
a
don't
little
know.
extra added zeal for now, just to offset any
He's hiding
minor
something.
disruption.
It is anti-stress.
Is a fellow subject
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport,
Say the same
especially
thing.
me.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And
Okay.
away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs.
Okay.
Anyhow, what do you need?
Wow. I couldn't even say anything.
We are bound to inform you
La 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 la.
record states as follows. All inhabitants are
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it.
insufficient zeal in defense against seizure.
Insufficient fun.
News! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
What are you talking about
Prudence
anyway?
dictates. We cherish. We reject individualism and separately and together.
Separately and together. A sense of individuals you do not have. Well, I'm normal. Hi, I'm normal.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
Hi, I'm normal. I just don't.
And
Where
executes
you
on
live?
it
Where you
throughout
live?
history.
Where you live? What's up? Oh, this is what that goes. Bada bada boop bada boop bada bang. Bada bada boop bada boop bada bang. What you
See,
guys say?
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears, and that's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I'd like to take advantage of your full tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I can do it here. A packet. Interesting. Cool to know that. What's up?
Error. Currently unable. How may this unit assist?
I don't want to tell him. Is there anything here?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
What?
The native
Greetings,
there,
However,
go-getter.
I may offer you a
Wait a minute.
greeting. However, I'm initiating.
Hey there, go-getter. This is what I like. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That is how much it is. For sure, bro. I got it now. Some not clicking with me. I finally figured it out, yay. Whoa. What's this sword? By this thing?
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch.
One of them. What's this?
With and through the soul.
Hey there, go-getter.
Just leave me alone. Hey there, go-getter. Oh? away safely. Come on. Oh. Scared me. Okay. Okay, rock on it and not me.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Yeah. Well. Fast travel. A whole lot of hoopla.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Wait. Wait, what? Didn't I say what? Oh my god. Oh, it just happened. That was weird. Hello, excuse me. And and a lot of hoopla. Confirming to. I don't even know where I'm going. These are the plants. Minerva. Why I'm not enjoying this game because I'm just confused on what I'm doing. Like, yeah, I'm not doing the main mission. I'm trying to do side quests, but it's like, what's the goal? But if it I feel like I've kind of done this without even trying. Reports to where was the girl? Where was I don't even remember where she was. That asked me to get this. I want to talk to what's what. Yo.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the until a more convenient day?
Yeah. I can get a confirmation.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Outsider?
Okay. You're gosh.
Yes. Let's
You're
have a
doc.
look at you. Knows another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter.
Okay.
What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Okay.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in this
The
smoke?
concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow,
Yeah.
I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there
Very
anything
good.
else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay. Run away.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
I guess.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Next door this way? Hello? Oh, you're the guy. Hey.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the
Okay.
recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. Lest I follow my predecessors to their I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Okay.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. Now that's a thing. Doing. Mixing gasoline. Is that even a thing? Oh. Okay. Where's the door? Never mind. Confused. It's literally just me. It's amazing. What if I... Emergency story. I didn't know. Let's try this shotgun.
Let me know when you need it.
That's a quick thing. I didn't fix the ghastly. Okay. Fixing the ghastly. I'm understanding now, kind of. I'm tired. Okay. We don't put this. Walk this. Period, period. Then whatever. Hit him with a then. Here. Hold this.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Hell yeah. Whatever that was. Hit him with a save right here. Holy moly! Oh, I did not realize. Oh my god. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Not getting up without help.
Dude, once he did we get a different gun? Once he releases that crazy, he just starts firing. But this one gives more damage. Electricity. Let's see. something. I need more ammo. Yep, can't. Oh, it's just yes, syringe. I almost missed that. Okay. Alright, that's sealed.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way now.
What do you mean? Think I could make this jump? Made it. What do you mean by like sitting here? Brother. Oh my god, you scared me. I'm gonna die soon. Well, I'm saving. Okay. Small round. Current launch is too low to purchase. All of it? A recipe to do shales? A shales? Shock grenades? Shock grenade. Recipe to reduce shock grenades. Anti-thing. Said I see the door, but oh, I just stole. I mean, they can't see me. Can you go down? Oh. Can I fix it now? Multiple leaks detected? Huh. Shutdown complete. Oh, okay. I did it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna commit thing. Look at that. Can I open your computer? You allowed me.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
I leveled up. Can you keep up? People will lose my breath. Okay. Oh. Electable. Oh. Just. Where are you? Hmm. Where art thou? Where art thou? There's a piece there. Am I rather not fault? Where am I?
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
William.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Where's the... Where am I going? Goodbye letter. Time of year, you're just around or something. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Okay, cool. Good to know that's a thing. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Back on whatever this was. I'm out here somewhere. Oi! I'm out. I'll be out the circle. Okay. This was like a scanning thing. Not really.
times dictates, we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. Period. As you should. You're going up there.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course.
Yeah, what are you babbling about?
You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
What if they're just normal animals, and you're the one losing your mind?
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia, strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Aren't they just giant crabs you need to take down? You need to take it down a notch? Are you talking about those things that are around the... I'll take the threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. I saw the whole thing while I was out patrolling the beach looking for Crabble clutches. The Dragoon was patrolling as well, and a Crabble calf wandered a mite too close. Not anymore, they're not. Before I know it, pow! Crabble obliterated. At first, I thought I was bearing witness to the first casualty in the Great Crabble War. But the Dragoon finished off the herd, or consortium, or whatever Crabbles have, then continued along the coast toward the landing pad. That's all I know. War has not officially been declared yet, but I'm a patient man. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Time for what? That would be snealing. So I took it, wasn't there just a person right over there? Howdy.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. The roof! How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're well glad to oblige.
Glad to oblige. Okay.
Outsider?
Howdy. Nobody saw me. Oh. I didn't press the button in time. I think I found what I'm looking for. I think I found what I was looking for. Was it after or before I started talking? Let's go.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Hey.
All right, well, he's under construction. In retro, I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the auto. Glad to oblige.
I was planning on getting that. I want steel. That was mine. Farm. There it is. There it is. Return. We'll go here. Yeah. Returning to you. The birds are chirping.
You're back, and in one piece.
Hey,
I
have a
was
little
hoping for at
face.
least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Okay. I wouldn't have known. I you know, pretty low. Muted even. Done. Okay, confirm that. Again, how am I supposed to get this guy over there? I don't know.
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Refreshment center. Interesting. A compass. Oh. What's that purple stuff? This was his place. Nothing on his way.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
You have the gratitude
Robust.
of everybody in Westport. Especially me.
The base individually
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss?
No,
Involving. If
not
I am not the
really.
person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have? Of course.
I need more speech. Okay. How many more speech do I need? Okay.
Gray gone astray?
I didn't not. Oh.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Hey there, go-getter.
Hey. That was so distracting. Oh, I thought I was like waiting for it to blow. Oh my. Welcome back. What happened?
All inhabitants are declared
the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Homework. You can watch Chainsaw Movie anytime, but your homework, you know, that's your grade. Wait, what is it for? Every potential location may contain valuable material. A cave-like paths. Like this.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, I'm kind of liking.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh. What? Protect ourselves. I'm fine. Look at yourself. This is what they're asking for. Oh, okay. I need to heal. It's not it. What? There's something else. Understand.
Engaging hostile locals.
Oh. What happened? Oh, I didn't mean to get this person killed. Is it a plant again?
Commencing combat-related activities.
More than I expected.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
The other didn't go. Ah. Pirate.
Your battlefield.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Say the last.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I can't afford to miss some shots. Short round. Everything I have is short round. Not this. It's outside her jurisdiction. It seemed like a thing. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maybe. Nope.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll
Maybe?
unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
That wasn't it? Holy moly. Okay. Move it.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah. How about that black one? You hit me. You hit me as well. Oh my god, y'all can come up here. I'm gonna die. That's right. I need a better weapon. ASAP. Oh, I'm gonna die because I hit the water. Or because I fell. Lethal distance. Yeah. Okay. That VPN. I want you in my room as soon as I together. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it's after the audio. Cool. Short rounds seem to be the way to go.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of
Stop
it.
talking to
Sure,
me.
I always have.
I feel nothing towards him. I don't have enough scraps. That's cool. That's good. I'm assuming it's this over here.
Let me know when you need a distract.
There's so many of them. I assume that's the thing. Are y'all gonna come out or? Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Oh, are you getting hit by the robot? You are. The robot was effing you up.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready for what? Come out, wherever you are. I need you to.
life support.
Okay. Nothing. I have 20 shotties. Which is one of my. I'm on fire!
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
It's like, how is their accuracy so good? We have 8
Benefits
ships.
available at your request.
Okay. La 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 la. Oh, so in the middle, in the air. No. Interesting. Come out, man.
Ready to assist with Seeker's
I can't back up too much because I'm gonna die in the instant die in the water. Is that what you want? I'm assuming. Oh, maybe. Yes. This thing. This is what you want.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get to craft.
I can't craft because I don't have materials. Don't piss me off. And you know that. So that's what I'm looking for. Say blah, blah, blah. Eating raw meat. I have no short round. I'll have this compress. My compact round. I know my guns are good. Vending machine.
Engaging combat controls.
Good close range. Yo, you're on fire, man. What is it? What is the auto? Oh. Please don't jump on my chair right now.
You course low, Commander.
Yeah, but put in some work. I don't know. So now back over here, now that you know what I'm looking for. Oh, oh. Down, 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 down.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling. Perfect thoughts? Go now.
I would assume that it would have been there though. It's inside of the cave. Oh no! Oh, I found one. Again, I found. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. Oh, you put me all the way over here. That's crazy. I don't wanna make you cry, but you're not. I'm waiting on my water.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Seizure, sabotage, and indoctrinatory falsity.
Bang, 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 container. Over yonder. over here? Think I can make it? Oh! North Port Island. Unintentionally. I was just curious.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
Let's just not say anything. Where am I going? Where going? It's not even tagged. Oh, over here. Over yonder. Oops. In my ear with that. I'm gonna end stream. It was I had a alright time on this game. It's okay. Hopefully it's better. The writing's better though, for sure. Make sure I eat. I got true trophy. Hydrate. Have a much time over this out. I'll see you when I see you later.